Hi guys, we are back on episode 98, and last time we was doing some errands for Bridenbrad, and also we did have to see Alexia, or you see had to give her what's his name? We actually have to give a former Crusader Bridenbrad, I'm pretty sure that if that was actually his name, the breath of elixir to try to cure the plague that he is kind of a little bit under, but it did not work. So he wants us to he literally just wants to try to let children just forget about him, basically, and that's basically what the point of this story log is. So let's go in. Turn in this quest tutorial for Bridenbrad.
Together, can we succeed?
We have used the breath of the elixir on our Crusader bird. The scourge plague is no simple foe to defeat Elixir's war, suggesting that perhaps we can yet save our Bridenbrad from the imaginary fate of the living should he fall. But I will not give him up so easily. There is yet one more path of light I would like to pursue. One more being who might await this horrible fate.
Courage is our
what is it?
Weapon.
Well, you got, champion. I appreciate everything that you have done for us, champion. I have one last errand for you. One last scribbling hope for a paladin who deserves any submission that we can extend. Go now to Seth and speak to the Nario Aldal. He has long been a beacon of light and powerful ally to the Vault Paladins, expecting Bridenbrad story and seek any aid that he might have to offer. I cannot reflect how important it is that you move quickly. I feel our Crusader does not have much more time in this world.
Each of us has a role to play.
You really want me to travel all the way out to freaking Scathwood City and Outland to talk to the Nayu? If you guys remembered, Adul is the Nayu light that was basically like right in the center of. I was trying to figure out what the freaking flight master is. Here it is. So looks like we need to fly out to Dollarwind and travel all the way back to Stormwind again. And luckily that at the Maid's Tower in Stormwind, it just takes us right to Southwith, so that shouldn't really be much of a problem actually. We got to hope and see what this will do actually, because who knows, this may work, this may not work. We just gotta wait and see. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work actually. What's going on, Fizz? How are you on this fine Wednesday morning? Alright. Doing good? That's good. Getting me been back on WoW for I was just. Why did I just came out of Stormwind to Stormwind? Because we need to stay here in the Maid's Tower. I think I was so used to just wanted to hear the Stormwind's music actually, or see how Stormwind is, because he hasn't really been in Stormwind for a good hot minute. No matter, he was there for the other stream though, but alright, Adol. No, it's been a hot minute since we've seen each other, but I got something to tell you. A gentle ring filled your hand as you approached deny you. I know why you can't have come. I'm pleased that you have come to me, champion. I know that Crusader, Bridenbrad, and your travels and hope to saving him. Bridenbrad's honor has spoken remarkable selflessness and you in this miracle into itself. The light will take care of its own. I will extend my blessing to Bridenbrad, and he shall not induce the corruption of the undead. I shall return you to Dalaran, and you have returned to him, now that I remain with you. Wow, I had to do all this traveling and just get teleported back to Dalaran. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we actually had a freaking maze that probably could have opened up a portal that has done this before, can just take us a straight shot back to Stormwind, except me had to spend my own hardwood, gold, and silver and copper just to travel to Dalaran. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was like only like 40, 50 silver, but still. I had the gold, the money for it, but I went to an interview this morning. I had to give myself an A minus, and it went well. Why A minus? Pretty sure if you did well, don't give yourself an A minus. Was there something that you kind of wish you could improve on? I was making our way back over to St. Negosa Falls, or the sound of Virgil. Because I said no when she asked for the outgoing person. I don't know why. What I just said is what you mean exactly. I feel 50% trolled by me. There was a clip that I saw from Pirate Software that actually could get the chance to like get a give you 100% like you hire type question to like the interview. Not to like the person getting an interview, but the interviewer. And actually, I had to go find that TikTok clip from Pirate Software. To me, it's like next time I will try that out. We just have to figure it out. She was trying to find out if I was going to be a drama person in the workplace. She can't really think of that because of like, hey, you want to come in? She doesn't really know that until you actually are hired in. Hey, the Bridenbrad, I am back. I'm pretty sure you're kind of tired of seeing me, but Trebian told me that he literally wanted me to travel all the way out to Outland, the scattered city, just to talk to Anaya about your condition. Actually, you have approached Crusader Bridenbrad and cannot help to notice that his skin was taken in the peel. Hue and his breath are shallow. It is clear that he was a little time left. He had returned to me, Paladin. I must admit, it is good to see you again. Your face renews my hope that this land will be free of Arctic grass one day soon. I am proud to have met you. Babylon will tail off and dim smile on his face. As life seems to slip from him, a gentle ringing fills your ears. Oh man, I hate those wings in the ears. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it's crazy. Got a chest in his box here. Yeah, he just passed. The light's taking them. She was, I told her I like to keep the peace with this true. Yeah, because drama can be a headache. Her eyes lit up and then I said no thought. No though. It's a position at a bakery. I have 4 years experience at a bakery, including being a cake decorator. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we got in this chest. Crusader Bridenbrad's tattered vest in the bottom of the chest. Something slightly has the other wind finds its way in. Champion will dissolve this last remnant of the great Crusader. This belt's good, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, that build's actually, like, really good. We haven't got it, like, a good almost set in good minute, actually. Dude, first, I already know the freaking drama working, working with people that likes to start drama. It's crazy, because back when I was working at retail at a local, Piggly Wiggly, this was like back when I kind of a little bit started, like I got out of high school. I was still in high school, but kind of like right around the time when I got out of high school, started trying to do some content creation stuff. Like there was one, it's a long fucking story, but I can tell you this, that there was this, supervisor actually always trying to start shit that was false. Mostly like drama that was like false information type shit, basically.
We shall triumph.
Hi, Tribune, I am back. I managed to get the Crusader's Balwins tatted. He has departed, hasn't he? I feel a small bit of light have left the land.
Find the strength within you.
I am glad you was able to save him from the undead. With Adder's blessing, he will know no evil in his afterlife. We shall take heart in his shining example in your selflessness. Thank you for all that you have done. Thank you for the 31 gold in the belt, actually.
Courage is our greatest weapon.
Yeah, that was a chapter, actually. We only got 3 chapters left of Ice Crown. We're gonna try and see if we can be able to get done with them today, actually. Yeah, she said there was always drama she had to deal with. It can be a mess. Honestly, it definitely can be. It can be like a really bad mess, or it can be like, oh, yeah, we can take care of this like today type stuff. But that's like a #1 thing, like why a lot of people does not like to work in like in places now, is because like drama. Mostly like a lot of this drama actually is mostly like high school drama. Like it's just stupid ass just stupid stuff, basically. Okay. A lot of it is mostly just like high school drama, basically.
Help you find something?
Need to repair my armor. Let's go sell this dagger. Where does that belt went? Oh, there's the belt. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see. Yeah, this is a way better build actually. Is it taup? Or yeah, it's tapped. Oh yeah, that's a lot better build actually.
See you around.
It's a lot better build. I haven't seen a item 100. I think we're about to start getting some of that good items. Actually. There is a flight master here. Let's fly out to Salavolt and see if there's anything that we need to do there before we make our way to exploring and opening. Guys, I feel like there's something missing. That or once that we actually had to do those repeatable quests, PvP quests. Just watch chat. When we are flying over to Salavolt, let me adjust the fan on the opposite side of the room, so I'll be right back. At least I just found out today if I get the job to interview people all day. You just have to wait for like a phone call or something. Just gotta wait and see. It makes a lot of sense that she has one priority on her mind. It's like people that does not like normally that does not want to start or had to deal with drama. She told me that she would make a decision today. Okay. I just hope that it's not gonna be like a desperate pick because I have seen I've been working at the hatchery for 4 years though, but there has been some interesting people that has been hired at the hatchery was like, oh, this has to be like a desperate pick type employee, like they needed someone like badly. Yeah. It's a desperate pick on my part. It has to be. Mostly like working at a bakery because bakeries there's not like a whole lot of people work at the bakery though. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB chat. It won't take probably like a second. There has been employees that actually are still currently working at the hatchery actually. Like a lot of people say, oh, this program probably just gonna last for like a few months and they're just gonna leave because how like a shit show that the hatchery can be, because the hatchery can be a little bit of a shit show to a point. But there was actually been some employees actually are really good workers. Most of the time, a lot of we get contractors. Like contractors, we go through them like baby changes diapers. But I do well at the job. I was surprised at how many employees they had working there, and I said over 10 at one time. But also full time with benefits. I think it just depends on the benefits. I do know that. Okay, so there's no quests here. Because sometimes these NPCs can be a little bit... can be a little weird. But like contractors, they get paid less than like the main employees. That plus like the number one thing like we always hate is like like the bosses at the hatchery, the contractors are not underneath them. They have their own boss that's not even stationed at the hatchery. And they can always be, they don't have to clock in, they don't have badges or anything. And a lot of these contractor picks can be kind of a little bit desperate.
Yes.
It's crazy. Yeah, these just these are just repeatable quests. I have seen like a contractor that actually work one day. They probably work like a week, and then they just like, this place is a fucking mess or something like that, and they just haven't shown up, and then they just like point out, but no matter they don't have to clock in because they don't have badges, because that's one thing about contractors is they don't have badges. But there's actually been some people that actually, like, we actually underestimated them, actually. It's kind of crazy. But I remember, like, it was probably, like, my second year back when I was working in, second shift, actually. I remember, like, the hatchery was like, really, really desperate. That they actually just started hiring like high schoolers, so like still in high school, because they actually needed people to work. Like, here's the thing, like the hatcheries, like you had to be like graduated from high school, because I remember it's like, are you graduated? Say, are you out of high school? Say yes. And then it's like, it's kind of a little bit weird that you actually are hiring high school kids that's still in high school because they're all desperate, that you guys really needed. I understand like retail and stuff like that, because a lot of like high schoolers work at like retail stuff, because of a lot of like local like grocery stores work with like the high schoolers. Ooh, okay, so we need to go here. Sorry, I'm just freaking yapping about these dang contractors at the hatcheries. Crazy. I think we're kind of a little bit settled now. Hi, Captain Calderon. Now, I was supposed to be here a long time ago, but we actually are, I'm gonna say that we are actually on point now. Hail, champion. Tellison mentioned you by dropping by. Any friends of Tellison is my friend. Well, any living friend of Tellison's, that is. He does keep odd company.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, true, because he's part of the school. The Death Knights, basically. The Sound Knight bombs are in place, champion. We only going to get one shot at this. However, let's make it count. We need temporary control of the area for a self. Okay, man, pronounce that word right now. Disrupt detonation. There we go. I know some reason I just couldn't pronounce it. Let's try to put a dent in the scourge numbers. Okay, so he wants me to kill a total of 10 honking horrors here. At least they pay everyone over minimum wage plus chip savings. Yeah, I think actually, God, I don't even know how much the contractors make. I honestly, like, I really don't. I'm not gonna tell you guys my wage, but I do make up about 16 an hour. That's just like the minimum, okay? And I heard contractors get paid a lot less than that. Okay, so here's the thing, like, when, like, one of the... Here's the thing about, like, the contractors. Contractors are, like... They are easier to replace. But what I kind of seen a little weird... Not trying to sound, racist about this. But, a lot of the contractors are... Not trying to be racist here on Twitch. Just saying, not this is a general thing. Like a lot of people did notice that a lot of the contractors are Mexican. Yeah. It's a little weird because no matter, it's like, yes, we do have a good amount of them are Mexican, but there are some like actual like employees with badges and everything. But the funny thing is, there's actually is a there's actually literally a total of literally a handful that actually have like actual like in-company policies, but everything else, it's all contractors. It's kind of little weird, actually. Alright, Kendall, I have managed to taken care of 10 of the Hawkins for you. You're good at sales and say. Good job. These boots are good, actually. What the fuck?
Be careful.
Are we actually going to start getting the good loot now? Because I do know, like, a lot of the loot that we did was getting earlier was shit. Florida's minimum wage pay is going up by 13 an hour in October. I think I will just freaking move to Florida. I'm pretty sure you remember that talk, actually. Things are looking good. Let's do this, and the stack of bombs is right near the pit. It starts to evacuate the men. Okay, so, he wants us to go and below the Ice Crown Citadel and wants you to go near the satellite bomb stack and light the fuse. So we actually going to be going into the pit, basically. Oh yeah. I actually thought this was going to be death, but... No, as a matter of fact, it is not in the pit. Right here. These bombs looks pretty put-to. They should at least put a dent in the surrounding sculpture. As you light the fuse, you notice that it is consumed by fire far quicker than you could expect. The bombs are about to go off, and then your best chance of surviving is to leap toward the pit and hope the fall doesn't kill you. Okay. Best of hope here is get ready to heal, chat. Oh nice, we got water down here. What the fuck? This pleasant object is covered in the thick layer of ice. It's seemingly strange beneath the water. The object is not a crystal at all, but some of the organ encased in ice. As you touch it, your hand wheels in horrible pain. You feel as if your hand has been cut off. Yet, there is no visible wound. As you collect your thoughts, you hear a young boy voice nearby. You really shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. Okay. I saw him get rid of it, you know. He threw it all the way down here. Said he wouldn't need it anymore. Said it made him weak. Make who weak? You shouldn't have touched it, but now that you did, he's going to come looking for you. And he'd found you unless you hide yourself from him. Bring me blood from the faithless ones, if you want to live. Alright, spirit. Just a random spirit just here, and we got a portal, surface portal. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. So he wants me to obtain 3 faceless ones as bloods. No blood in you. Got blood from you. There's like a whole different world down here that I did not know about. Alright, cool. This is actually count as a cave because we cannot mount here. Lovely. Talking about like people that make minimum wage and stuff like that, I'm trying to figure out what my aunt does in California. Because I did know that she actually did a article from TwitchCon in 2017. I don't know if she's just a journalist or what she actually does, because I know she did an article for Twitch back in 2017. That was, no, 2018, because TwitchCon was in San Jose that year. I actually thought about going, but never did. One year I will go to TwitchCon. I want to though. There's one thing, it sucks because it's just all the way out to the West Coast though. I've never been to the West Coast. Alright. Manthus's spirit dude. I managed to get you 3 vials of the faceless blood. What are you waiting for? You have to rub it on you, quick, or he will see you. And take this mace because it's a little bit good on the gold. You should leave now. You found a portal behind me. It takes you to the surface. We meet again. He'll be looking for you. It's only a matter of time until he finds you. Okay, so we need to return to Syrian on board the Skybringer. Okay. Just trying to figure out where exactly in Ice Crown that we was. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Arthas? Or what are you talking about something else? Cause he already know that I'm already here in Ice Crown anyway. He knows I'll be coming for him. We have an army coming toward him actually. Alright, Telzin. I had met with... I have helped Captain Candroid with some of the stuff down in the lower sections of Ice Crown. It's you, champion. We thought you were a goner. That explosion of yours put quite a bit of hold on the Scots. Nearly took Captain Kildor's eyebrows off in the process.
We will ravage this land.
Alright, let's not celebrate just yet. We need to capitalize on the momentum and gathered with our Lich bombing mission. We spotted a walkable horde demonstrator class catapult in the field below. The gather seems to be taking it apart. If you can put it back together, we'd be able to do some serious damage to the Scourge armies in the valley. Sure, you'll be a little outnumbered, but I had a lot of faith in you.
Leave me be.
But here's the thing, that's not gonna be much of a problem anyway. Just making sure you don't have another quest for me. Okay, so we need to get 5 demolition parts. I want to move to Florida. If there was one place if I want to move to, it probably will be Florida. Now. The one thing I was like, I don't know if I just want to have to deal with the weather or all of the drama that Florida has. There's some pros and cons, but I feel like the number one thing just moving to Florida is because of the beach. We got 2 demolition parts. These are just little goods. They're not even paying attention to me. I'm just one-soning them. That's all. We had freaking steak and potatoes last night, chat, and I'm actually craving them right now. It's not even lunchtime yet. I'm actually like craving, like I can taste the seasoning off of them. That is so good. It's about to be 11 anyway. Why have you already wanted to leave? You mean Alabama? I don't live in Georgia. I live in Alabama. Alright, there's the last part. Alright. I'm in Alabama. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. 3 minutes to get all 5 of the demolition parts. The demolition has seen better days, but the Scourge haven't suffered any potential damage. The parts of you obtain should be enough to get running again, at least temporarily. Hello, Mathis, and it's glad to see you again. You're going to use this machine against the Scourge? You're not going to win against them like that. You can destroy hundreds, even thousands of them, but you won't win, not out here. When you're done playing with your machine, meet me to the north. There is an old army encampment with what I will show you will teach you a bit about who you're up against. Look, bud, I already know what I'm up against. I've been doing this for freaking a while now. Okay, so we need to destroy a total of 150 ghouls, 20 frost-skulled magnuses, and 2 bone giants. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a slow time here, but beaches, weather. Well, let's say weather. There's pros and cons on the weather, though. I think it's basically, yeah. You can say that. It's been raining every day for 2 weeks here. Oof. That's one thing about I'd noticed about like the wife. The first time she was up in Florida was on our honeymoon actually, and it was her first time in Florida, and there's some days it was raining and another hour it was beautiful. And I told her to say, yeah, Florida's weather is bipolar because you don't really know exactly what it really wants to do. Because, like, it can be rainy throughout, like, the morning, throughout the afternoon, and then boom, big storm just comes and hit out of nowhere. Like, that's what I said. It's like, yeah, Florida's weather is bipolar. But one thing that I'm kind of like about is like you guys, the hurricanes basically. The bakery is only a half a mile away from me. The hatchery is just like walking distance. It's only like a 5-minute walk. I literally live like right down the street from it. Like quite literally. For the people that have watched my hour stream would know how far it is. Yeah, it only takes me like 5 minutes just to get to like the driveway of the hatchery. Because a lot of people are kind of like worried about me because I do walk there in like wintertime. To me, it's like it doesn't really bother me that much. Because here's the thing, I'm hot-bodied because so I'm hot all the damn time. Like, I'd rather be cold than hot. I could have just done this on my own, on foot. That place, there's more things to do in Florida, because, like, you don't have just to stay in Alabama is the Bible state, so like I'm not like addicted to it like my dad is. Like we have talked about like my dad's gambling addiction. Like he have lost like thousands of dollars in gambling, but it's like that's one thing. It's like if I did want to get like do like a day at a casino, like I can just go, but in Alabama it's illegal to do that. The funny thing is, like a lot of the center knows, like a lot of people just go to the state line and just go and gamble anyway, because they can't really do anything because they're not in Alabama. But if you bring it to Alabama, it's illegal. It's weird, but it's honestly like it's really weird. That place, there's not really any like theme parks here that I do know of. Yeah, there's like water parks, but biggest theme parks is like Universal or Disney, or if you want to go like crazy out of town, you can go to freaking like Orlando or Miami or something like that. Okay, so I just need to kill 3 more of these frost skulls, basically. Yeah, like every single time I go to Florida, I was like, I want to move here. It's always been like one thing on my bucket list is just to move to Florida. Do not know why. I think it's just because like it's always, you don't have to worry about the weather basically. $19 out of 20. We just had to find one more. Here it is, like that. Alright, cool. We'll talk to this little spirit boy here. Come on, go. Hi, Mathis. You see what I have done? You see, you killed your fair self, but everyone you destroyed, another rose from the dirt to take its place. You don't know what you're up against, champion. Let me show you. I take the gloves. You probably think you're quite strong fighting these undead and crushing their bones beneath your war machine. That is nothing compared to the strength it took to break them. I saw the prince do it himself. I can show you how it's happened if you like. Okay, so he wants me to go to the little old military encampment. He wants you to raise an army of 100 goalless minions. Holy shit, I'm playing as Arthas? Wait, what? Oh, this is like a example basically. So we got Depthstorm, Soulclave, Gift of the Lich King, or consume minions. Okay, how in the fuck am I gonna be doing this? Oh, so I actually have to like kill him basically.
Hey there.
Oh, I'm bound to die here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take some time here. The hatchery reminds me of a scene of Dirty Jobs where Mike roams driving a mini bulldozer and getting pick up chicks, crap, getting crap on, and eating chicken feathers. It's not really that bad. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Yeah, you do get pooped on time to time again, but it's really not that bad. The feathers is called chick down. It's basically like a clump of chicken feathers that can basically become a blanket, basically. But it's not that crazy bad. But a lot of people think it's like, oh, it's a dirty job. Yeah, it can be. But just doing it for 4 years, it's like it's really not that bad. The number one thing is that I did manage to adapt is the smell. The smell is just the worst part. Breathing it in, it's something you get used to. The worst thing is the smell, basically. That's like the number one thing is the smell, because you do get you can smell it anymore. I don't smell it anymore because I adapted to it. Because I have seen people actually like done this walking, because where I worked at, I deal with eggs pops and dead chicks and stuff like that. And you can smell like some funky smells, mostly like the department that I work in, but I adapted to it like really. It's kind of funny is because like me and one co-worker that I work with say like some of the smells you get so adapted to, you start smelling like other things. Like hear me out on this. There's actually was a smell that I can be able to smell that actually smell like normal food. Like it was I think it was last Friday we was talking about this. Like there was a smell that is actually smell like Saturday steak or like garlic parmesan wings or stuff like that. It's weird. I don't know if it's because like my fat senses was coming through or what. Then it makes you wonder what else smells like that. There's some people that actually just wear like face mask. There are people that might use buzz too, but it's not like a recommended. Like, oh, you got to have to wear the mask. I don't wear mask. I really don't. Only time I wear mask if I'm like like sick, because you can't be around a chick if you're sick. Like stocked up, like runny nose, coughing every freaking 5 seconds. Because that's like a no-no. It's like a animal welfare stuff, because it can do like these sickness can be transferred over to the chicks anyway, so that's another thing. There's a lot of like stuff we actually had to do, mostly for whenever you are sick. Gas mask for me. There is one thing that you are not allowed to breathe in, and like a hard amount of it is or a containment suit. The air containment suit is actually for luckily that no one in the hatchery is allowed to do this position, is for the Vonahide. Because like Vonahide, if you breathe it in, like a high amount of it, it can give you cancer. It can give you cancer if you breathe it in. Just like a high potent of it. Because whenever like the hatchers are on, actually, there's like a red light. It's like this is not like you're not allowed to go inside this room without a mask. Because if you just breathe it in, there's a 50-50 chance that in the future you may get cancer. Or some type of health condition. Because there has been reports of former employees getting like some serious health conditions and breathing in like a high production of Vonahide. Vonahide is like a chemical that actually helps chicks. It's kind of like crack for the chicks, but it's not crack. What do I pay for rent? It's only $150. I live with my mother-in-law, so it's just $150 a week. That basically just helps them pay for like groceries and stuff like that. Alright, let's do this again. Because we only managed to get like a total of 2. Okay.
Can I help
Not
you?
enough mana.
Hey there. Greetings.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take some time here.
Something? Can I help you?
I'm out of range. My mana.
What can I do for you? You want something? Greetings. Hey there.
I need a target.
Can I help you? Hey
I
there.
need more mana. I don't have a target. My mana is low.
What can I do for you?
Kinda wish it wasn't just like, how can I restore, well, you can't really heal, but
What can I do for you?
oh, okay, so consume minions are what I can be able to do. But I had to be like really careful of what I'm doing though.
You need something? Greetings. You need something?
I'm pretty sure like some of you guys was like, I'm pretty sure you could have done better. It's like, yeah. But at the time we had no other choice, because when we actually lived on our, when me and the wife actually lived together, we did have some, we did get into, not really like into like financial trouble. It was more like something came up at the house that we actually had to move, because it was like an emergency thing. We didn't have the money at the time, because the house that we actually had problems with, we just bought, actually. Reaper with the raid, holy shit! Hello, Reaper, how are you?
You need something?
On this Wednesday noon, or morning, or late, but brunch time, I would actually say. We are playing some Wrath of the Lich King retail. I need to figure out what that that dude's at. Here it is. It's noon. Well, it's noon for you, but it's still morning for me.
What can I do for you?
Look, thank you for the look, everyone. What were you playing? Reaper? I know we kind of have a little bit of a weird stream schedule, like whenever I come into your stream and whenever I stream. Because most of the time that you stream, I'm normally at work, or I'm streaming like on Wednesdays. It's a little weird, but for anyone or in the channel, Weaver is a good friend of mine. He mostly streams Destiny or Destiny 2 or Diablo, or sometime COD. He's a little bit of like a variety streamer. If you like exotic animals like reptiles or spiders or stuff like that, he is the guy for you.
I don't have a target.
He does have a lovely daughter and also a son. So just letting you guys know, make sure you give him some love. Actually, he's a good dude. If you like heavy metal, also he plays heavy metal throughout his streams also. Alright, so we got a total of 30 out of 100. So yeah, this is gonna take some time actually. We was talking about hatcheries and what my current workplaces for the people that waiters that are just coming in.
Greetings.
I just need to grab some mana actually and start wasting up some of these undead actually. But I need to start killing also.
What can I do? Hey there. It's too far away. You need not enough mana.
Let me heal. Okay. Alright, we just consume some. We got a total of 51, so we're halfway through. Trying to watch over my health while all these schools are just down with everything. Kind of curious why I can't do Depth Storm. Kind of be a little bit helpful if I could be able to do that. Let's heal. Also raise some more dead.
You need something?
There's a lot of lullaby footmen. Holy shit, I need to heal. I'm about to die again. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. We got a total of 68 down. Excuse me. For the people that are new, I'm a variety streamer. I've mostly been playing WoW lately because I just got back into it. But if you guys just like Let's Play stuff, I do post a lot of my stream gameplay over on YouTube. But a lot of the stuff that I do stream does be transferred over to my YouTube channels anyway. Right now we actually are currently doing a streaming series, or a big streaming series that we actually was into back when I actually started streaming. Back when I was over on Mixer. For the people that doesn't know, Mixer is an old competitor of the streaming platform wars, and then Microsoft decided to boot them off the planet. And only the streamers that was over on Mixer only have like 2 choices: go over to Facebook or Twitch. But yes, I do play like a variety of games, to like horror, the WoW, shooters, variety of anything, to be honest. But we did play some Hearthstone not that long ago, but we kind of we were just kind of a little bit waiting for them to like fix a little bit of a bug or an update so we can be able to continue the Doomsday project. Alright, let's just... Alright, we got a total of 100 goals. Alright, let's let them just kill the Vizamite quick. Alright. Oh, he's life up with that. Alright. It has been done. The prince's true power wasn't his ability to make armies out of courses that was easy, but killing his old men with him, he sailed many battles. The prince's true power was his ability to do what he had to be done. Yeah, exactly what Arthur's done was super horrible, actually. I already know the story, but... Do you see now? Sending your men against the prince's armies just swells their numbers. I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably just end up like the others. You best return to whoever sent you. They might be worried. He just tells Zan. I don't think he'd be worried anyway. I mean, he's just like right up here in this L ship anyway. Do I have any exotic pets? I do not. Kind of as I do, but I do not. Well, yeah, actually supposed to be getting a fish tank be installed in really soon, actually. Alright, Chosen. I have... No matter you would send me to destroy some scourge, but we actually have a little spirit kid that actually needed me to do some other stuff, so I got a little sidetracked. Nice shooting, champion. The scourge never had a chance. You are feeling okay. You look kind of seem like a ghost. As a matter of fact, I did, actually. Not that it would be in a short thing among these parts, now that I think about it.
Tomorrow is another day.
You're a real star champion. See? The Griffinail username for the people that are a little bit new to the channel. This is usually my username back before I came over to Twitch. So, yeah. That's just ignore the Griffinail username. Just gonna go ahead and say that. See, when I give you one of those other soldiers' assignments and odds to them getting it done. or after 50-50, the odds they coming back will slightly worse, but with you it's always a guaranteed thing, like going as clockwork. Anyway, I have another one of your synagogues of fall east of the valley. There is some sorts of cultist activity, including, and not limited to, the rising of the false realms. I need you to go kick them teeth in. I hate cultists. Okay, so we need to make our way over to Synagogues of Falls. I need to check out these repeatable quests NPCs just in case they actually have some other type of quest lines actually. I honestly like I really need to. Really need to check into it.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, so you don't really have anything. Okay, cool. I may hold on to these gloves. You're not really good. This is better on item level, but it's not good on armor, stamina, or dodge, or lich. I may hold on to the mace. I'm not 100% sure on it. But these boots I can definitely sell. Okay, cool.
You have a great day now.
Cool. I've been drinking a lot of liquids this morning, chaps, so I am completely sorry, but I'm about to have to want to take another restroom break here. So, I'm gonna make our way over to Synagogues of Falls. So I'd be right. Oh, we got another quest in the Cellar Vault. I'll be actually I had to run to the restroom. BRB. Alright. So we need to kill a total of 8 of you. 3 of the Necrolords. And 3... No, that's just a ramp actually. Is that a battle pet? Yes, a battle pet. It is a battle pet. You know something? I don't really done these battle pets. I'm still thinking that we should do a series just by doing the battle pets actually. That's something I'm still thinking about. That we should do. No, my whole battle pad situation is still low though. Basically kind of like Pokemon actually, we just had to lure them close enough to the red and then we can be able to catch them. I only got a level 1 now. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I may do one of them, may do it on another little date if you guys know what I mean. Not supposed to be killing them, but I take them anyway. Got 4 out of 8. Also, thank you, Braylon for letting me know that I did have to run to the store, yeah? So I do appreciate that. Alright, there's all the Neko Lords. Just need to kill a total of 2 more of these cultists, and then we will be solid. What's for lunch? We have some leftover steak and potatoes that we had last night. So that's what I may be eating. I'm actually craving it, but I'm actually craving it right now, but that's what we probably will be eating here in a bit. The Wind Masons. Oh, these things. Oh, it's. I actually thought there was actually like dragons or the ravens. Actually, that's what I was thought of. But look, like there was only a total of 5 then. There is a quest right around this direction that we can be able to pick up. Hey, it's Mathis! The whole bond of the blue dragons fell here, and now, one by one, they being raised by his serpents. He raised the biggest of them all himself. Bring me some bone dust for the realms, and I show you exactly how he did it. Okay, so does it matter which one, though, or? I think it's just the ramps itself. I'm pretty sure of it. We saw it in the cinematic. True. Yeah, I don't really know why he saw me because we saw it in the cinematic, but it's storytelling anyway. So they had to do what they can do. Chat.
I'm out of range.
Steak and potatoes? Yep. Got it. It's has like a rosemary seasoning on it. So good. With some this may sound a little weird, but with some ranch. It's good. Actually. Wench? Yeah, like wench dressing, actually. You hear me out on that? Like, I know, like, different people likes to dip those certain stuff in, like, different type of sauce. But, to me, it's wench. Mostly with, like, steak for some reason. Don't know why, but it's always been like that. Alright, so that's 4 out of 6, so we just need to get 2 more dusts, and then we'll be okay. I got 5. Alright. Little Frostborn Whip, do you get the last set of bone dust for me? You do not. I got 2 more lamps here we can try. Alright, nice. Let's make our way back over to Mathis here. Alright, little ghost kid, we managed to get you a total of 6 bone dusts. Even his mighty rams has to hear his call. How is simple mortals like you going to assist him? You have a lot of questions, champion. You're the only one who can see me because you touched something that once belonged to him. Don't you remember? I do remember. Why can I not? Yeah, he's we saw it in the scene actually. This world Sinagosa was risen. It was in a cinematic. You don't know what it is. Well, I can't just tell you. That would make him really mad. He's not just a prince anymore. He's a king. Meet me at the Court of Bones north of the Iceground Citadel. You can see for yourself. I bet, chat, that is probably his heart. Because, there has been, yeah, there is actually part of the artist to the Lich King story that he actually just literally yanked his heart out of his chest and he still lived. Because of the power of the Lich and the swords can let him survive without the heart. I need to watch that video if I remember, and sorry guys to you guys. Alright, Chosen. I have managed to deal with some of the cultists down in Sinagosa Falls, and also I did beat with that ghosty boy that I talked about earlier. Nice job, champion. You make the rest of us look bad. I take this axe.
Leave me be.
Okay, so that is all for Chosen for now.
Talk to me.
Do you have anything or no?
Good.
I just had to make sure there was nothing else I can do. Yeah, we still had the quest and Zalavold we do need to run. Just letting you guys remember that. Alright, so we need to speak with the ghost Matthews at the Valley of Bones. At the Court of Bones. My bad. My beard. Hi, Mattress. I'm here. There you are. I started to worry whenever you showed up. Before the prince became a king, he fought me the battles, but when would he come close to dying? It was fought right here. After you let you show you what happened, you understand everything. Found the blood-stained stone and pick it up from the ground. You see what happened. I'm pretty sure it will probably the fight of but it's probably the fight of Morganas or the fight for I did know that Arthas in Eldon fought, but I think that was more on top of Citadel, but I may have to check on this. Oh, it's Eldon. Yeah, it's supposed to be the fight with yeah, this is, I thought it's like a really badass boss fight actually. Damn, that did some crazy damage. Oh, I think I best to like transfer it. I think this is probably gonna take some time to do actually. Yeah, this will take some time to do. So we can be able to stump. Don't know why 3 is not, 4 is not going out the way it's supposed to. 1's not working either for some reason. Alright, it's been done. Alright, cool. Second time's the charm, I would say. Look, kid, I already know all about this stuff. I honestly, I really do. That's the fight. The prince realized what was holding him back was that he was still human. He could still feel, he could still bleed. He still had a heart. The first thing he did when he became king was to rid of himself of it. Yep. And he threw it down the pit where we first met. And you, champion, were the first person to touch it since. Now you know what you're up against, champion. An opponent who no longer knows pain, remorse, or humanity. An opponent who will do anything to get what he wants. The heart was his weakness, and now he knows you found it. If you're going to go back for it, you best bring help. He will not leave it on guard again. I want to say this will probably make our way to like a dungeon or something like that. I have a feeling of it. Because I'm pretty sure like one of these dungeons supposed to be one of the dungeons that's supposed to be reflecting to his heart actually, or the Lich King's heart, if I remembered. But it's been so long, chat. It's been so long. Go eat? I may eat here in a bit. Alright, Skybreaker, where are you this time? You lie over here. I want to check something right quick when we get onto the Warbreaker chat. Okay, I need to go and find it. There is a mount that I've been trying to farm lately, and we're going to see if we can be able to do it with my paladin. Because I'm pretty sure there's like one thing left I needed to do, and I just couldn't do it with my other, I can probably find it easier on the Adventure Seat. Wait, let's do... Okay, we do Ice Crown Citadel. I don't know if it was normal or heroic. But there is a mount, not invincible, that we can be able to get from ICC actually. It's a dragon mount. It's not invincible, chat. No, invincible is one of the mounts, but it's like a really low, like 1%. That's not it. Don't know if it jumped from Arthas or... Let's do heroic. I think it drops in heroic. I feel like it's probably a little bit more of a chance that it will probably drop more in oh, so good to know that it has to be a heroic Ice Crown that to get the invincible mount. Good to know. I'm thinking about it. Let me check on the eye because I still want to get the Asus up until I've been trying to farm it actually. I don't think so. I guess we need to go deep into the mounts and see if I can be able to find it. God, I haven't looked at all of the mounts since the last time we played. But there was one mount that I also was farming actually that I had to heal one of the dragon, but none of my heroes that I actually was playing with, only with my paladin, be able to do it. I wasn't doing ICC with my paladin because this is like series culture, if you guys know what I mean. Are you streaming on TikTok today? Not today. Not today. The Realm of Ice Crown? Yes, the Realm of Ice Crown mount. I just don't remember. I think it was the Glory of Wrath the Lich King hero. I'm pretty sure of it. I actually like this. Glory of the Cataclysm hero. Category of Dungeons and Raids. I had to find it though. I don't think this is a quest because I'm pretty sure it could have got this Drake because we already did all of the Southwest Cities' stuff back when we went through all of Burning Crusade stuff. This is all PvP. So I probably won't be able to get any of this stuff anymore. Is it... Drakes. I don't know if it was a Drake or not. I really don't even I don't even remember because it's been so long. I still want to get this too. We slowly time walking dungeons. I don't even remember, chat. I honestly, like, I really don't. I think it's this one right here. I think it was this one here, chat. Glory for Ice Clown. Let's look for it. So it'd be Dungeons and Raids. We actually need to get one more done in Classic? What the fuck? What is it? Defeat the following bosses within Salamence. Okay. This has to be a raid. Has to be like a raid quest if I'm 100% shot to get it. Yeah, we had a deep dive here. What is it called again? Glory of Icy. Glory of the Ice Crown. Okay. No, there's actually just like 1, 2, 3. There's only like 5 things I need to do here. And then Full House. Defeat Lady Dead Wizards with at least 5 different types of cultists active at the same. I hope that one can be a little bit of a bitch, but we have to try and see if we can be able to do that. I think that's probably more like not in series stuff, yeah, but yeah, I think that was the amount I was looking for actually. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I got sidetracked then.
We are done here.
Well, I am actually gonna go ahead and say this, that back whenever I had to do that little bombing quest actually with Captain Kendord, yeah, well, I jumped down in the pit and accidentally touched something that I wasn't supposed to be touched, and accordingly that thing that I touched was Arthas's heart himself. Slow down, champion, why don't you start again from the beginning?
Another time.
It's not the first time I heard that story about Arthas and his heart. Anyways, thought it was some made-up tale to impress the rank of lie. Wow. We must act for this information immediately. Unfortunately, we must do so in secret. Arthas agents are everywhere, and if he finds out our plan is dead in the water, we need to take this to the Ocean Crusade. Every single paladin in the order has handpicked by Talon himself. If there's anything free of cultists, infiltrators, it's those guys.
We will ravage this land.
Okay. So we need to make our way over to the peninsula with Torb and Vorbang goes at. I have a feeling that this will lead up to a dungeon. Has to be, because a lot of quests usually do make their way over to a dungeons, chat. They normally do. Well, we actually got back into WoW before you went back to New World. I do need to get back into New World, but we got the rest of the year or whenever we can.
Crusade is now.
Nice little close up here.
Not lose faith.
Joven, we need your help. We need to do something about the artist's heart. Heavy words, champion. If it was someone else saying them, I'd be likely to judge them insane.
Find the strength within you.
Just this morning, my scouts informed me that the Cult of the Damned process leaving from Icecrown Citadel to the Citadel of Darkness, bearing an artifact. And now I learned that it might be Artus's own heart. A thing containing the last bit of his remaining humanity. This is the sign of the light. As long as such an artifact exists, there is a chance that Artus Metahelm can become a man again. Meet me at the Citadel entrance. Be sure to bring a cultist hood. We're going in Agnanito.
End of the scourge draws near.
Okay, so we need to go to this little citadel here. Alright, what I need to do first is we're gonna fly out to the Saddle Vault and see what's going down at the Saddle Vault actually. We will get into New World in the future because I do want to go back into New World and finish it up. I do. I did say that this year is going to be a little bit more of streaming series than ever before, so I did tell you guys that. I did tell you guys that. Back in like February to March, I told you guys that. Give me just one second, chat. I'll tap on my quick. Well, off game. Excuse me. Okay. Who get quizzes? Callister's Bloodblade.
There's work to be done.
Look that we have here eyes on the damnation. The cult nearly goes to great heights to keep these things safe, but I suppose the options of retreat are few when they slaughter them in their own home. That I allowed a being of any reflection power to control an undead minions, acting fiercely. As you can imagine, this can be simply useful when it comes to your statical, clumsy ghoul of skeletons. Kill to try your hand at it. Use one of the eyes to enclose a captured sword.
Leave me be.
Okay, so he wants me to seize control of a indolent watcher. Okay. A blood pool within the eyes was betraying image of a massive army of scourge. The eye seems to pull at you, slipping its way into your mind and triggering you or pull back. Instantly, you feel really uneasy in presence of this object. Seize the control of a indolent watcher through the eye. Okay. So he wants me to return back to Bridenbrad. Nothing to it, huh? An intelligent being should have a little trouble controlling lesser undead. I expect only like of the true necromancer could use this to seize control over any of those most powerful undead. That won't be a problem though. I can already think of quite a variety of destruction we can wreak with even the most powerful minions. Shall we have it too?
We are done here.
I just like how we just get transferred back.
I will listen. For now, we will have our revenge.
As I used to practice the undead at the Selenite Quarry to the southwest store of plague hounds to keep them in extra aggressive. I used the sword to get up close and feed some of those hounds, and I promise you to content and leave you alone. If you're not side with the hand that feed them, don't get too close in those things until you feed them through. Their nose don't fall victim to your sword's looseness.
Tomorrow is another day.
Ghouls are fragile things when it comes down to it. Into the lookout at the Selenite Quarry, down the path to the southwest is no acceptance. Using of the swords, I have no doubts that you can sneak up and put down their lookouts without making a sound. Clear out as many lookouts as you can. In a reasonable amount of time, we want the wings thinning for our assault to come.
We will have our revenge.
My men concern up the Selenite Quarry down the path to the southwest. They are pulling up amusing amounts of the ore that the quarry. I like to know what they're building with it. To the end, we start to weaken their defenses. I notice a series of crystals scattering throughout the base, and I assume that the defensive sculptures are some sort not unlikely silhouettes. Use the Atheron Watchers to destroy any of those crystals that you can find.
There's work to be done.
Does he want me to use these with it, or just go ourselves? Because I'm kind of a little curious about that. Well, that the amazing only lasts for so long, so I guess we need to. I guess we can only do this ourselves then. Okay, so we need to kill a total of 20 ghouls. Banner scores crystals, we need to get a total of 10 of them.
I can't attack that target.
Just making sure there wasn't like a item I best to use on the crystal. Currently it does not say anything though. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, so I'm assuming What am I supposed to do with these plague hounds? I'm supposed to feed them, but how am I gonna feed them though? With what though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't attack them.
What do I need to use though? If you had to use the eye, I'm pretty sure it probably will have to. No matter, the hounds are not attacking me. Only the thing that's attacking me are these lookouts. Yeah, I don't see anything to be able to I don't see anything that I can use. I think I had to go back to this the saddle vault and use the eye to continue these quests. Do I play Rocket League? I haven't played Rocket League in a hot minute actually, but I have played it. Why you ask this? Oh wow, that's actually the first plague hound that actually attacked me. Rocket League is not. It's kind of crazy how Rocket League changed. Because Rocket League is not like it used to be. Because everything used to be free there, and now you have to, like, yeah, it's a free-to-play game now. But if you want to get, like, cosmetics, it costs money. And the funny thing is, back when it was released, you had to pay, like, I think it was like $15 back in the day, and then you get the cosmetics for free. It's like, what the fuck happened? Why did they reverse that shit? Because if you want to get any of the cool cosmetics now, you have to pay for it. Greed? I do know that Rocket League's big in the, Okay, I want to say that I think I will have to use an item to get rid of these crystals. So let's go back to the eye. It's customer's fault more than anything. It was one of the several free games I downloaded the other day. Yeah, Rocket League is fun to a point. I know it's really big in the esports scene. Because they had a pretty good, they had a pretty good big, esports support, actually. I want to say we will have to use this. Blood Sanctum, drones health by enemy. Assassinate Witless Lookout. Yeah, I was supposed to use this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was supposed to use this. And the funny thing is, this freaking thing takes forever though. Yeah, back in the old the old years, like the first years of Rocket League, the only thing, if you wanted to actually get like the cool ass cosmetics, you just have to farm for it. Like now, you have to pay money to get the cool ass cosmetics. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just fed that hound. I do not know why it's not going through there. Alright, there we go. It's kind of a little bit hard to see with this freaking black and white. Like seriously, it's kind of a little hard to see. Do not know how they freaking do that shit. Alright, that's 1 out of 5. And that's 3 out of 18. 4 out of 18. Is there another crystal nearby? Don't think there is. Got the hound there. Got a hound all the way up here. There we go. 6 out of 18. Got a little laborers here. I feel like we may be doing something with them later. 7 out of 18. 8. So we just need to feed 10 more hounds. Alright, there's 9. Let's get this crystal. And there's 2 out of 10. There's a crystal all the way up there. Okay. I think I already got that hound, but... Okay. I think it was one of the hounds we already fed, but I'm not complaining about it. We got 11 out of 18. 12 out of 18. 13. 14. There's a crystal here. There's a crystal up there, I do see it. I need to play it. I used to just play it just for just to relax whenever I just like editing or something like that. Because it's on the Switch too. It used to be on Steam. Yeah. I think it's just Epic now. Because Epic bought that. And there's 16. Here's a crystal up here. 17. Let's get this crystal. -6. Okay, cool. At least we float down. We don't take damage. I see you, Doggio. Can I get you? Accordingly, the path is unavailable. There we go. Alright, all of the hounds are fed. Alright, we got 7. Just needed Banished 3 more crystals, and then we are out of here. This one down there. We can float our way down. I'm good. Okay, nice. We actually got at a good point here because I can get 2 at the same time. And it was 8, 9 just right down here. Can I reset all the way over here? No. Alright, nice. I feel like I'm about to get stuck here. And we can actually get back up the quarry from this direction. I thought we already destroyed this crystal, but I take it. Not too worried about it. Alright, nice. Alright. Alright, Blade. It has been done.
Leave me be.
Put them right to sleep, did it? It definitely did.
We are done here.
Without ever getting your hands dirty.
Suffer well.
Excellent work. We should have a little threat in the air then.
Tomorrow is another day.
Eventually, too, it is not. Excellent job weakening those defenses, Paladin. Now we can push the main assault. The plan here is straightforward. We're looking to destroy anything moving and get in there and steal some information amongst the confusion. Let me know when you are ready, and I set you up against a scout with a Scouter Griffin.
There's work to be done.
Shutting down the operations is just half of our plans. The other important goal here is to find out where all of the satellite is being sent. We know of a few places it's been ending up, but the amount of they pulling out suggests to me that there is a bigger project in the works. Once you're inside the quarry, get your hands on any of the documents that you can find. If you're sorting the place with one of the griffins, you can jump down from it as soon as the wet works is done.
Tomorrow is
Okay.
another day. What?
I am prepared to join the assault. Class toss. Do you have a Scouter Griffin ready for me?
We are done here.
Okay, so the only thing is firebomb. So we just had to kill a total of 80 Reaping Quarry Undead. How long goes normally Wednesday streams? Normally 8. But sometimes I will have to end the stream early just in case like something does happen. But most of the times are usually 8.
I'm out of range.
I'm actually hungry, chat. Like, my belly's actually growling. With these little poor laborers, skeleton laborers, but we're like halfway done. Let's get those ghouls running the box.
I need to get closer.
Alright, we got 50. Don't think the sleeping hounds would do anything now. Alright, we got 57 right now. Let's get those set of ghouls there. Alright, nice, nice, nice. I do not know where these documents will be at, but we can drop down. We need to go find a total of 4 documents. Why are you running, ghouls? You guys could have come and fight. Alright, we got 1. Yeah, they're all, that's the document. Here is the ledger. Got map and schedule next. This is probably the map. Yep, it is the map. And then last but not least is the schedule. Alright, nice. Time to make our way back to the saddle vault. Yes, chat, this is the amount that you will get whenever you watch a total of 4 hours, so but some of you guys should be able to get it tonight anyway.
Speak your piece.
Alright, I managed to destroy a total of 80 scores at the quarry. Also, I got the documents for your Bloodblade.
We will have our revenge.
Practically defenseless. It doesn't get much easier than it. This... We get the Bloodblade. It costs gold.
Leave me be.
And here are the query documents, maps, schedule, and the ledgers.
Ashes.
Let's see here. What do we have? Cratcher blesses his head in the paper for a bit, seemingly grilling literature that he did not really know. And suddenly he found what he was looking for. Castrus, the Veilhold. It seems Arthas did not take the loss of his Death Knight so well. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing with all of that Selenite, but I have a feeling he might be contemplating for something. That boy is not used to losing.
Suffer well. Tomorrow.
Okay, so we just got done with the chapter actually. That was seasoning Selenite. We only got 2 chapters left for Ice Crown actually. It's 2 more chapters. I think we're about to be like on way to Matches the Val hold. We kind of a little bit middle of doing the heart of the Lich King.
We press on. There's work to be done.
I already heard some rumors regarding Calcris and Arthur's new Death Knight's orders, but I'm assuming it's nothing more than filling the void. These numbers suggest he's trying to take it up the notch though. We dispatched one of our best to Matras not long ago. Velith the Cunning. You should be able to find him on the Rise of Suffering, just west of Matras inside the Court of Bones. Try not to draw too much attention on your way in. I'm definitely not gonna try till then. I'm gonna go eat because I'm actually hungry actually. Alright, we are back from our little lunch break then. Okay, so we will have to go to report to Velith the Cunning on the Rising of Suffering. Let me see what we got actually. This man is to bust my teeth. I'm complaining now. It's like, why did I bust my teeth? Because I still have a Mountain Dew that I still want to get sugar in my teeth though. Yeah, I still had a Mountain Dew. Oh well, chap. It is what it is. I still brush my teeth like. I still brush my teeth though before I go to bed anyway. Hello, Velith the Cunning. Was so to report to you. If I'll hold a testament to how much Arthurs hate losing, let's drive the blade deep. Okay, excuse me. The first things first, I saw some Lich stalkers on the ramparts just east of here. They used to serve us before we broke with Arthurs, and they about as perfect a scout as you can get. When a Lich appearing from an eye of the Mason, fly up, find one of the stalkers, beat it down a bit, and then use the Serig of the open blade to command its audience. It will. My ring light's blinking for some reason. Do not know why, but I do see it in the corner of my eye. The scatter guarantee leads it back to the top of the wall, the northwest of here, and it will find its way to me. Okay, so they want me to use. Yeah, the funny thing is, it's light here, but I don't think it will work though. Kinda a little bit weird, but Alright, there we go. Say we need to return it. Okay, there we go. It has been done. Thank God I still have that foam sword, actually. Yeah, thank God I still have it.
Yes.
That's why your ring light always dies? Yeah. It is just Walmart blend anyway. Just a cheap, little clip phone ring light thing I still use. It was best at the time because I did have a ring light that I have no space for it at the time. Alright. 3 minutes to get our stucker. We change the width to the post over there, and I look into getting my hands on more than of them. Now, let's make some use of that eye.
We are done.
We need to know what we're up against. Use the Eye of Damnation to assume control of the Lich Stalker and scout out the area. There was a few spots in particular I saw when flying in that I want you to get a closer look at. The overlook in the northeast, the work area in the southeast, the large forest near the center, and the ritual area in the southwest. The stalker can lead far and won't be hurt by large falls. I use that to your advantage to get up and down from those ramparts.
There's work to be done.
Okay, so we're going to be used Eye of Damnation. Seize control of the Lich Stalker through the eye. Okay, so they want us to... Yeah, we can be able to jump in high distance. And also we won't be able to take damage either. So they want us to scout the altar sacrifice, the blood forge, the icy lookout, and also the woundworks. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Iron chain. Heave and walk throw.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so this is the forge. Okay. Jump up here. What is this? This has to be the woodworks. Yep. Okay. That was the woodworks. It looks like we need to climb all the way back up this. What a beautiful jump that was. Because I wasn't expecting to get it though. Click up here. Ooh, just glitch through the map. That's fine. We still got on top. That is perfectly fine. Alright, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm at. Now let's jump up here. I need a surface to jump on. Oh, well, that did not the way that I wanted to go, but alright. Trying to jump up, not down. We're going not a path. Let's jump up here. Alright, that was the lookout. And now we need to go to the opposite end now. So we can make our way to the altar. Make our way to the altar. Yeah, this jump thing's making things a lot more quicker actually. Alright, nice. Let's make our way back to our Death Knight friend. Oh, I can just do this instead. Yeah, that was a lot more better. Hi, Venice. I did some scouting for you. Excellent work. It seems more Death Knights remain loyal to Arthas than I actually thought. He currently is bringing nothing in his attempt to replace Inarchus. A pure satellite citadel would be hard to destroy indeed. There is no need to destroy it though. We can hold production and put down these Death Knights leaders here and now before they become a real threat. Most importantly, we need to disrupt them enough to get those Death Knights away from the leaders so that we can make a strike. The major difference between the Volgos and lesser undead minions is that the Volgos still possess enough of their minds to disrupt being used for labor. Now, in the middle of the Volgos, be pleased to be working as side scouting and ghouls. Let's take advantage of this virtual amusity and start some fights between the Abel Brutes and the other undead and Macros. That should serve to slow production and bring the Death Knights down to baby steps. To be simple, throw rocks at the Brutus as they number less undead. We need to cause some distractions to bring those undead away from their leaders. We will lay haste to the minions below. I suspect they have to devote more attention to keep a close eye on operations. Abominations are easy prey, slow, potential, and most importantly stupid. Take advantage of them twice of the stalker to drag them near some of the Scourge bombs scattered throughout their construction area. You'll be able to light the bombs far before they figure out what's going on.
We will have our revenge.
Gargoyles make effort scouts and can be deadly if they rain attack from the air, but they have a few observed weaknesses. Most of them have to go through long periods of resting as stone to maintain the energy they need to carry their heavy bodies through the air. As you peer through the eye, using to notice dozens of ice-skinned centaurs resting on the sickles resting on the eastern of the southern walls inside. Use the stalker to leap up to their legs and distract them while they sleep.
There's work to be done.
Man, I actually ate all that steak and potatoes. I can't even read all the way fully. If you guys know what I mean. Okay. Oop, that actually scared the crap out of me because I thought the game collapsed. Okay. I just accidentally alt-tapped that. Alright, let's jump all the way back up this ledge here. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we will use... So we need to start up 5 workers fights. Scourge bombs needs to be gifted, and then destroy 12 icicle sentinels.
What we do, us hear and obey. Us go.
Okay, that's not really gonna do anything, but alright. Let's see. Trying to start a fight here.
too far away.
I've got a fight starting right now. So that's 1 out of 5. Throwing a rock. Don't that would do anything, but it's always best to see. Just throw a rock. I think it's probably best to do it up here if you guys know what I mean. Okay, so we will have to get 4 of these bombs actually. I might be able to... Okay. Okay, so that's one way to do it. Oh, I see. They work better on the Brutuses than the skeletons. Okay. I see, I see, I see. We got 4 out of 5. We just need to get 1 more Brutus. There's 1 more up here. There we go. Or maybe not. Let's try it again. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Let's try you. Don't know. Then we're gonna bring this chain to Abomination down here. What I ate, I had steak and potatoes. They were good, actually. I want to say we probably can be able to use the same Brutus and see if they can start a fight. Alright, there we go. I just need to give 2 more Scourge Bomb to Abomination. Found another one of these bombs here. Trying to see if there's like another Abomination nearby. Don't think there's Abomination up there, but there's Abomination here that all I see. Alright, there's 3 out of 4. Think. Is there... I know there's Abominations down here, but is there one close? I think this one's closer. No, this one right here, that's a lot more closer actually. Beautiful. All of the Scourge bombs has been destroyed. Now we got to go and destroy 12 ice skin sentries. Do a jump. They're basically goggles, so how am I gonna destroy them? Okay, so these are good. Number 3 is actually good for the goggles actually. Okay. So we can do heave. That was 2 like that. Damn. Can I get on top of this? Alright, cool.
I need a target.
Alright, that's 3, 4. I guess we get 2 for each goggle then? Yeah, that was 5, 6. Goggle down there. Ow! Fuck. Okay. Jump up here. Heave. Gotta jump. Trying to take all that. There we go. Alright, nice. Alright, let's return. Beautiful. Alright, here with cutting, I have started some fights to level some bombs to some abominations and destroy some goggles. They didn't even think to lay a hand on you, didn't they? At least they're predictable. You need to sacrifice your own men when they are this easily manipulated, huh? That's so much of a threat when they're sleeping.
We are done.
This time that we start cutting off the heads of the beast, I stood beside Warlock for quite some time. We know the unholy arts better than most any other death knight. I met he, and he's clearly as ruthless. But his strengths are most apparent when you are fighting him for his own grounds. Sadly, we don't have much option for this regards, but stay on your feet and avoid his undead minions, and you should come out victorious. Be nimble, Paladin, and do not take him lightly. I think we have to take on the lieutenants or the leaders now. Okay. Scalpel a Death Knight. Okay. Sorry for the clip actually, because we actually got DC'd, but luckily we did save the stream actually. I think like around the time we actually got DC'd, like I think we are going after the leaders now. Seppi a Death Knight like no other. She saw you with sweet words, and you swear that she has no evil within her heart, and then she will run you through without even breaking her smile. I have no fear that you'll be able to beat Seppi, but do not grow overconfident. Her strength lies in luring her victims into a false haste. Shortly before slaughtering them with a fence built of false attack, do not let your guard down and do not underestimate her. Baylock is one of the few vehicles that I ever seen racing through the wings, and the moon's comfortable through sheer brutally. If you complete an up dead, there's far less to complete against. When you join battle with him, spread out from your companions and keep your distance as much as you reasonably can. He will not hesitate to steal your life force from himself, so you will need to handle his ability to do such as much as possible. You have my confidence. See to it that he dies. Okay. Yeah, we actually got DC'd, but luckily we saved the stream then. It's kind of weird because like every Wednesday lately, we always have we always have internet problems for some reason. Do not know why, but it's always been like that. And take the horse. Okay, so we're gonna go after Sephiroth. Get freaking one-sided. She is out. Now we got Walkern and then Belloc. The Belloc is right in here, so that was Belloc's steed. Where does Belloc himself? Like that. Nice. Took him out. Alright, here's the last leader of the Death Knights. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's make our way back over to Valith Cunning. Say that all of the lieutenants, I'm assuming, has been defeated. Well, I have destroyed all of the leaders. Valith, the world will be a much better place without Redcard in it, trust me. It's a pretty reasonable, plates. Okay. Salith has been slayed. I can't deny I miss her laugh and that smile that would creep onto her face. Just before she killed someone, I literally need to watch my back though, so I suppose I can't complain. This one has more gold in it, so let's take this silver here.
We are done.
And also, I think this was it's one of the other leaders. I don't remember which one it was. So he's finally lost. Good to hear. This chest plate costs gold, so I may take that actually. With the rivers of the host of suffering dead, now it is time to put an end to the true leader, Osbald Bloodbane. Mongrain caught up with me while you were off to tell me that he'd found where Osmond is hiding, under the Ice Crown Citadel itself. There is a amused pit you will find Asmonds just outside it Leap. Some of the Adam Blade's strongest agents has been dispatched to gather aid and join the fight. It is time for Bloodbane to die.
We will have our revenge.
Is that where we actually did that one quest for Captain Kethel, if you guys remembered from earlier before when around the time we actually touched the heart. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is actually. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Bladen just got home, chat. Alright, there we go. He's out. Easy peasy. Easy peasy indeed. At least no one actually came and actually killed him before I did. Because I did saw a player came by. I'm surprised that this place is not packed. Well, it's Wrath, so I'm pretty sure like no one's gonna be here anyway. Alright, Ridith. It has been done. Bloodbane has seen his fate.
There's work to be done.
Morgren himself advised to see the deed done then. I've imagined there was some ill blood between these two. Don't surprise that he wanted a piece of the wretch. You done exactly well, human, and you shall be rewarded appreciably. The Urban Blade thanks you. None of these capes are good, but this one has more copper, so let's take the Bloodbane Shroud then.
Another time.
Hi, nice. Nice. That is the second to last. That was Malkia's Devout Hold. Now we just got one more chapter and that we kind of was a little bit in the middle of, but we kind of put a pause on it. That is the Heart of the Lich King. And we need to go right over here. Literally right across the Court of Bones here to continue this chapter. We're on the last chapter, chat, and it's only 2:11. Okay. Ashcan Citadel of Darkness. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Is there like an item I'm supposed to use? I don't think so. Yeah, I did hope that we're supposed to go on Nikto, but we're supposed to get one of the clothes. Well, everyone knows now. Oh well. Oops. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the hoods. I may know what I needed to do. I think I was... I thought I had to like meet him at the base, but I guess not. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, definitely look like one of them. Definitely look like one of them now because I'm wearing a okay. What do I need to... Do I need to talk to him? Or is still supposed to be like a different... It's supposed to be like stairs or something? Okay. Okay, so we need to meet with him at the entrance of the darkness. Okay. Here's the thing. Where on earth is he gonna be at? Oh, Julian, where are you? Yeah, we're supposed to meet with him, and I don't even, don't even see him. I really don't. He's not gonna be on this. Don't think. Yeah, he's not gonna be on the. You're supposed to meet him at the entrance, and here's the thing. I'm here, and I don't even see him. Yeah, so he wants me to meet up with him at the entrance, and I'm here with the cultist hood, and I'm still waiting for him. He's an old man. He just had to be patient. Oh man. Yeah, why does it say that he's down below? Like, what the fuck? Just making sure there wasn't like no other lower level actually. Do I need to refresh the area? Just use my hearthstone? Oh, my cloak disappeared. My hood just disappeared. I just noticed that. Yeah. Why did my hood just disappear? What? Like, oh, it's untimed. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. Just be patient. Yeah. Everyone resetted. But the funny thing is, where on earth is he? Ah, I know where he's at. I was just over here. How did I miss this?
The time of the Argent Crusade.
There you are. Are you ready then? Once we start, then there's no turning back. I'm really High Lord.
Courage is our greatest weapon.
Here's the thing. I only got like, only like a few seconds. It is time. May the light give us strength. Alright, I only got like a... I gotta watch out with this cooldown here. Because I'm about to be exposed here. We may have to win this quest again. Okay. Keep your head down and follow my lead. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't disappear. Like how they kind of somewhat information, but here's the thing, I can't just do a slow walk. Like they are. I think that's the guy that we may have to slay, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that valve there is the heart. I'm gonna say Neil. Oh, it's Den here. Okay. Because I was about to say Neo then. Oh, hold on. Some Zim lights coming in. Something's wrong. It sends a dark presence. The Lich King is here. May the light guide us. Guide our blades. Oh shit. We better get some dialogue? I hope so. Uh-oh. Uninvited guest. Do you think you was unnoticed inside my damnation? I must confess you were not altogether expected. I hope you find your final resting place to your liking. Javin is gonna go. At last we meet. You have the advantage of fighting it on the holy ground. You found out yourself situation has been reversed. I call you bluff. You're a paladin after all. You should with redemption goes beyond. And then there, you surely won't destroy humanity on a chance to redeem it much. Rival son, you sooner die. He's cracking his knuckles. Wait, what are we doing? Champion's down. Defend him with your life. You will pay for that, old man. Slay them all. Okay, so we just have to, fight every single one of them. Hey, we got friendlies! Nice! It's the open blade. Yeah, we couldn't do anything to him. We're gonna get some dialogue here. A man of do is dialogue right at the moment. Chosen said, I hope you fellas don't mind if we crash the party. We brought some old friends with me. Mughal cried through the portal. He won't stay down for long. Looks like whatever Trivian did put some hood onto the Lich King. It's too bad we can't finish him off. Patience. We will get our chance soon enough. Be content that you, for once, is this children who is in our debt. Oh, I was supposed to take the portal before he. Okay, I was reading the dialogue there. Oops. Okay. Ooh. I like how we just get a griffin here. I guess. Well, it has been 100 minutes since I have played WoW, so I guess the spirit realm let us fly to our resting place now. I was reading the dialogue, so my bad about that. Okay, well, we're back, and I would say we need to travel back over to yeah, let's travel back to the tournament grounds. Couldn't even speak right now. The Civil Commandant. Alright, we need to make our way to a flight master. No matter, we can just fly ourselves, but it's more convenient to use a flight. If I remember, I think the flight master is right over here. Yes.
Can I assist you?
Crusader's Peninsula. Yeah, well, I was supposed to take the portal before Arthas came back. Got up, but oh well. It is what it is. What time is it here? It is right up here, chat. I'm pretty sure you guys can't even see it. It's 2:31. It's 2:30 the realm time though. Alright. Julian, are you a-okay from that undercover mission?
Only by working together can we succeed.
I do not feel that we just went through as a failure, champion. Quite the opposite. By allowing me to peer into his heart, you allow me to confirm what I needed to know. There is no Arthur's man of them anymore. There is only the Lich King. Hey, Suki! Gonna take the Blade Void here.
Each of us.
Nice. Now give me just one little second. Okay, let me help Braylon right quick. Braylon just got home from school, so I'll be right back. Alright.
We shall triumph.
We have done everything that I can think of in Northwind. Let me check the achievements right quick. Yeah, so we just got the Lord Master of Northwind out of the way. I want to say... yeah, there's some other stuff we could do, but... we would more worry about the quests if you guys know what I mean. But now, we can actually head up the dungeons. There is a total of... 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeons here. Actually. So... you know, it's kind of weird that the Trails of Champion dungeon is not even on my not even on my old guide paper actually. Back when I actually started this started the series, but let's see what it goes by. By this list, so I want to say what we may do first is we may head up the Trails of Champions first before we actually make our way to Ice Clowns. I want to say, yeah, we actually got done with the zone. Now we're making our way over to the tournament. Then I only took like 4. I'm gonna say like 4 days, episodes to get through Ice Crown. I would say. It's 4 streams. I would say. And then next episode, we will be doing the weights, and then we're moving over to Cataclysms. Now, there's a lot of other quests that we could do that is part of Wrath the Lich King, but we're definitely not gonna be doing that, though. Then I got everything explored in Northwind. Currently, oh, these are like the rarest spawns. Okay. Alright, let's see where we can find the dungeon. So the dungeons has to be this way then. No. Oh, the dungeons through here, I would say. Alright, the Trails of Champions. Okay. So, first we're gonna be doing is the Trails of Champions. I thought you did the dungeons on a separate episode? No, it's just the raids. Normally whenever we get a zone done, if that zone has a dungeon, we will do it last. And then the raids are usually like the thing that we do before we move on to like the next literally to like the next expansion, basically. Haven't done this in a hot minute, actually. Alright. Any quest lines that we need to do? Guess we're gonna talk to Brightstar here. The first challenge requires you to be mounted on a urgent warhorse. You will find these mounts along the wall of this Coliseum. Please mount the warhorse, speak to me, and then we can proceed. Warhorse over here, the horde, you'll be a battle hog. You must have a lance equipped. Really? Okay. Let's grab a lance then. Okay. Oh, I had to have it equipped? Fucking, are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
I am honored. Greetings.
Are you ready for the first challenge, Paladin? I am ready. The Silver Covenant is pleased to present the containers of this event. Hi, Lord. Hello, Julian. How are you? Welcome, champions. Today, before the eyes of our leaders and peers, we will prove yourselves worthy combatants. King Vorian reigns here. I have no taste of these games. Julian, still I trust they will perform merely. Jaina's here. Of course they will. Hellscream. I will enjoy watching your weak little champions fail, human. Well, go us enough. You will first be facing 3 of the grand champions of the tournament. These fiery contenders have beaten out all others of the wheat of the peninsula and still is the huts. But since the fiery grand champion, Algamar's Michael the Skull Crusher, I just like how it's just the lance. Okay. Coming out of the gate and Censor Dawnslinger. Skill mate and Grand Champion of Simple Moon. Defeated the Chantry of the Forsaken, here is the Grand Champion of the Undercity Darkstalker Vilstern. Damn, how many horde members are I had to fight? I better have some alliance on my side. Like, what the fuck? Am I allowed to fight now? Alright, begin. There we go. I just like how, gotta get one of these guys out. Alright, one's down. Can you still use, can't do skill breaker yet. Alright, there's another one out. We just got one more left. Alright, nice. Now we get the Super Moon champions now. Are we supposed to wait or are we gonna continue, like, start? I guess we gotta start. Yep. Oh, they just gonna be waiting for me then. That's a weird ass dungeon. I think it was just the way that I have done. This one has less. This one has less. That's the one on the right here. I only got 8% left. There we go. Just lance them. That's all we had to do. Alright, now we got the honor cities. Let's do it. Oh, we already got one down. Just, you know, we just had to spam one. If there's not really anything else, we can do that. Alright, nice. Now we got the leaders. God, they have so much freaking health, like holy shit.
I need to get closer.
How is this? Look, I'm on by myself and I'm already I think I get disqualified if I get off the mount, do I?
I'm out of range.
Because here's the thing, I can't heal. Yeah, I cannot do that right now. That's kind of a little bit... Oh, okay, I see. I can still do it off. Okay, cool. I actually thought that I, Okay. Weird, but...
I don't have a target.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, they've been defeated. Let's see what's that gift. We get Tingu, we get the boots, some legs, and the mark of relentless. It is second Argent trial defeated. That was impressive display, but are you ready for your next challenge? I am ready for my next challenge. I better not be on the freaking mount that time. I'm surprised. The next combatants in second to none and her passions on the whole delight. I give you the Argent Comfort Swords
Thank you, good Herald.
Atlas.
Your words are too kind.
That was Taylor that came in and bopped down chat. I don't know if he picked up or not. You may begin. This is an easy fight. That's a lot more better than the freaking Beyond the Mountains, that's for sure. Yeah, that was kind of a little bit unnecessary that we actually had to be. I'm saying to save my health for last. Yeah.
Let us begin. Take this time to consider
Just throwing some
your
little bit of
past
some
needs.
booty then. Ooh, we got a Naga? No, it's a, not a Naga, it is a, Flame Walker. Alright, that was challenge number 2. Alright, we got the Black Knights next.
Hello.
Really impresses everyone here today with your skill in the arena. It is now time to recognize before all up has the champions of the tournament. I am ready. It's the Black Knight. What's that? You know the rafters. Yeah, to be a little coming in with a little bit of some aura there. Gonna be a badass.
You spoiled my grand entrance, rat.
Oh shit.
I can't attack that target.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament?
Nope. The announcer's dead.
I've come to finish my task.
William Wayne, just don't stand there and kill him.
This farce ends here.
Where's his Griffin at?
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
Let's do constructor. Get the ghoul. Get the ghoul. Alright, nice.
No faults, Mr. Best.
And we got the champions here, 15 gold, the master distract memories, and then the boots of the crackling flame. Go now and wait, you on it. We done now? You fought well. We can still again. Get a lot of it. Some dialogue. The Alliance spectators cheered for the champion. Are we... Are we gonna get any dialogue from Thrall and Hellscream? I don't think so. So I guess we are done here. Look, this is my first time playing this dungeon, so I don't really know if we actually are done or not. I'm assuming that we are. Get some heals. Yeah, it's like go now and rest, you on it. I guess we're done? Did I get the achievement for it? Or did I have done this before? What is this? This is... the Trials of Champions. interesting. Yeah, interesting because I don't. The human on Stormwind cheers for champion. I'm just checking through because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that we are. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. It has to be, yeah. So there's actually more to this. Okay. So we can run it again if we want to get the achievement, actually. So I'm assuming that we actually are done here. So random bosses, yeah, I'm gonna say that or those are on the horde side. I would say. Okay. We will have to figure out where all these other dungeons are at around Ice Crown. Okay, so we got the Pit of Sorrow, the Force of Souls, and then the Halls of Reflection. Just gonna make our way over to just make our way over to Ice Crown. Yeah, I do not know where exactly what is at, but we will have to find them. I don't know if they're actually going to be all in the same area, or they're going to be like a little bit all over the place. Like, oh, we had to go in like this door. I actually hope they like all three are together though. I actually hope. Because it'll make it a little bit more easier, but I know we've done these. Hold on. Did I done these quests before? I'm pretty sure that I did. No, as a matter of fact, I did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is maybe our first time running through these three, I think they're like right up here, I believe. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. Let's see. Where are the entrances here, chat? Excuse me. Going to lay that the dungeons are up above. Oh, they actually are all together. Nice. Okay, so that's the Hall of Reflections, that is the Force of Souls, and then the Pit of Sorrow. Is there an innkeeper here? Because that would make everything a little bit more easier. Yeah, I'm not in a, Okay. So I will say, chat, that we will do the Forge of Souls first. Go to the left, to the right. But what I would do first is... I'm gonna run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. I'll be. Okay, you know what's gonna suck? Then we will have to fly all the way back here to get back to these dungeons. But we're gonna do the Force of the Souls first. Hello, Gina. It's Jaina. There you go.
Is to study.
What will you have for me, my lady?
Thank the light for seeing you here safely. We have much work to do if we are to defeat the Lich King and put an end to the Scourge. Our allies within the Argent Crusade and the Knights of the Ebon Blade have broken through the front gate of Icecrown and are attempting to establish a foothold within the Citadel. Their success hinges upon what we discover within these cursed halls. Although our mission is fraught with peril, we must persevere. With the attention of the Lich King drawn toward the front gate, we will be working our way through the side in search of information that will enable us to defeat the Scourge once and for all. King Variant's SI-7 agents have gathered information
Lord Bailey?
about a
Yeah,
private
it's
sanctum of
Lord
the Lich
Bailey.
Kings, deep within a place called the Halls of Reflection. We will carve a path through this wretched place and find a way to enter the Halls of Reflection. I sense powerful magic hidden away within those halls. Magic that could be the key to destroying the Scourge. Make haste, champions. I will prepare the troops to fall in behind you.
I think Laura Bailey actually still plays Jaina.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
You can see with the consequence.
Is to study.
We surely undermined to be risking a venture into the Citadel, but opportunities like this are too rare to pass up. Clear the way and far side to secure the passage to the Pit of Sorrows. We will need to hold it to move our men further into the Citadel. Okay. First time doing this actually, so I do not know what the Pit of Sorrows are all about, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I have done it, but I don't think I have. I would think about like when I done it on the OG series before I decided to do the remake here. Because I don't even remember, to be honest. There's only 2 bosses, so... Well, at least that the path is clear, to be honest.
I'm out of range.
Gotta avoid them, we're gonna take that. Okay. Take you. We got to kill everything because I want to get, if you guys know what I mean. Biz to get the goods. Get the gold. The adjustment. Okay. Take that potion. Scroll of protection. That was 7. God, that avenging sword is so satisfying. Chat is crazy. It so totally is. So totally is. Do you used to do a Dungeon and Raid WoW series? I did. Long, like, in the early years, actually, of the recall of my channel. But I decided to do it because a lot of people wasn't a big fan of him. So that's why. Yeah, it used to be a thing. I think the photos we actually got was toward Wrath, and then I was like, you know what, we're just gonna not gonna do it, if you guys know what I mean. Alright, there was boss number 1. Here we got Papa's new bag. Yeah, that was boss number 1, chat. It's good to go, get them. We're just gonna sell it all. Damn. Where's this rock music coming from? Like, what the fuck?
It's too far away.
If I'm 100%, it's just supposed to be the Vows of Souls is supposed to be the, that Skull's rock band, isn't it? If you guys remember that we had like there was like a legendary card we saw on Hearthstone when we did the Knights of the Ice Crown adventure, if you guys remember that. That I just want to be a little bit of some metal there. Hi. The Force of Souls has been defeated. Jaina's coming in, is to see.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
Hey, Jaina. All of the buses has been slayed.
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base camp in these chambers. My Magi will get the Scourge transport device working shortly. Step inside it when you are ready for your next mission. I will meet you on the other side.
Alright, Gully. The pit of sour lies ahead, and our scouts are collect paths that will be the halls of reflection. It is still that Arthas let his guard down, and it has still that we hope to find a clue to his weakness, or maybe, just maybe, his redemption.
All I ever wanted was to stop.
Quickly, do the portal. I meet you on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna do the pit of Solo next. Okay. So let me go ahead and write this down. I like how all of this is actually what a real coincidence that we actually did all this in connect order, actually. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, so we need to take the portal. We can actually use mounts here. Okay.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Fodder. Not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Heroes of the Alliance, attack!
Easy peasy. I'm already been at
Your
it.
last waking memory will be of agonizing pain.
Come on, School Lord Truentus.
I can't attack that target.
Oh, damn.
You monster!
Minions, destroy these interlopers.
I do what I must. Please forgive me, noble soldiers. You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. All I ever wanted was
I
to
only
study.
mentioned as the School Lord, and
Free
it's
any
my
Alliance
men
slaves that you
that
come across.
played
We will
for
most
it.
certainly need their assistance in battling Tyrannus. I will gather reinforcements and join you on the other side of the quarry.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
I was not expecting audio dialogue
All
here.
I ever wanted
but-
was to study.
I'm down with that. When I think that my guilt over Arthur's betrayal cannot go any deeper, he proves me wrong yet again. We have to press on. We cannot let their sacrifice be meaningless.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
They put our captured soldiers to work in the quarry, kill the captors and set them free. Hero, we will need their aid when we confront the Scourgelord Torrentus. Okay, so see, Jinan, Gulligar want us to free 15 Alliance slavers. I bet we probably will have to look for keys, do we? Don't think so, but
I can't.
alright. That's 1 out of 15. Please carry out the vengeance of the Scourge Lord. I definitely will. That's 2. Okay, I like how we can be able to do this all on mount, so it makes us a lot quicker actually.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
You're free.
I need a
Get the 7 in the belt there. Take the 7. Oh, that's 4 out of 15. That's 5. Just 10 more. Alright, 6. Where the heck's killing? The Saddle Castle. No, it's the Death Whisper. Let's do Construct. We get the 2 good. We take the gun, the hammer, and the Solar Blades. Pretty soon my bag will be like fully like ready to everything in my bag should be able to get sold whenever we get done with these dungeons actually. And we got 7 out of 15.
It's too far away.
Trying to get that out. Got 8, 9, 10. Do a construct. There we go. Alright, nice. Got 10. Beautiful, beautiful.
Interestiana pint.
11. 12. We just had to free 3 more.
Talk to me.
That's 13. Alright, we got 14, 15 like here next to this Wrathbone. And it's 14, and we got 15. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Now we just had to go and slay the Forge Master Garfrost. That's all we got to do now. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't think we actually need to be worried about there's the big guy in the with the Yeti back in the back there. I don't think we actually need to worry about the mount. Yeah, no matter, like, it makes it faster, but there's a pretty good amount of minions that are not really like so far away from each other. Everything's here.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Garfrost something good to eat.
Another shall take his place. You waste your time.
Scourge leader Joanna's is here. I'm gonna return to the front of the crater, killed a few extra for me. Alright, we got Martin here. Let's actually see what we get. Go, got a ring. Got a mace here. It's better on items, but I don't know how I'm actually feeling about it on the stats.
For you. Have a good one.
You done well this day. With many of these slaves freed and now with access at the forts, it will not be long before I have a strong force to aid in delivering us the Scourge of Joanna's and this foul pit.
For the Alliance.
We need to make our way up to the main path through the cave to Joanna's Wise. He will be forced to confront us there. Let's we make our way into the Citadel proper. Go now, Paladin. My men and I will be there to stand by you. Then the confrontations with Joanna's comes.
Be careful.
Okay, so he wants to. So we got to make our way to Joanna. So we got Ick next. I don't know. Taking this mount was worth it, but
This way. We're about to mount an assault on the Scourge Lord's location.
yep. That was the order. Definitely was.
Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
I'm not so naive as to believe your appeal for clemency, but I will listen.
What you seek is in the Master's lair, but you must destroy Tyrannus to gain entry. Now, within the halls of reflection, you will find Frostmourne. It holds the truth.
Frostmourne lies unguarded? Impossible.
I swear it's true. Please don't kill me.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
Well, Joanna, if we're not gonna kill you, Joanna's will.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
What a cruel end. Come, heroes. We must see if the gnome's story is true. If we can separate Arthas from Frostmourne, we might have a chance at stopping him.
I don't think it's actually gonna work, but we just had to try and see because this is my first time actually exploring this dungeon, actually.
Your pursuit shall be in vain, intruders, for the Lich King has placed an army of undead at my command. Behold!
Why am I attacking these Deathbringers? Alright, there we go. A little weird, but... Look, Joanna's You can try absolute everything, bring everything toward me, but you still won't be able to kill me. Alright, let's do Judgment, and then Avenging Shield. Let's get this Deathbringer then. Let's get the gold, the belt, and the Solar Blades.
Persistent whelps. You will not reach the entrance of my lord's lair. Soldiers, destroy them!
Gunshot. Nice. Just got gold on them, really? I was do contractor then. Easy peasy. We got gold. I got a Holy Spice Lichen. I'm not gonna pick that up, but alright. Okay, so we had to go take this cave. Yeah, better take the cave.
Rhymefang, trap them within the tunnel. Bury them alive.
Trying to cave in the tunnel. That's not really going to help much. Just to think. Trying to get out of these suckers. Get a contract then. The Avenging Shield. Do another Avenging Shield. Easy peasy. I got some more warriors here. Ow. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Easy peasy. Mind Fang. We heal Joannis.
Alas, brave adventurers, your meddling has reached its end. Do you hear the clatter of bone and steel coming up the tunnel behind you? That is the sound of your impending
we will hold
demise.
off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I definitely will, Martin.
Such an amusing gesture from the rabble. When I have finished with you, my master's blade will feast upon your souls. Die.
One side.
Possible. Rhymefang. Warn.
Easy peasy.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no
shit.
foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand
Heroes,
when
to me.
alliance and horde set aside their differences and...
Hello, Sanagosa. That was a nice save, Jaina.
The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Well,
I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
hold on, Jaina. I need to read your quest line. That's must be the Hall of Reflections right down here. The last dungeon.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Such a senseless waste. Arthas goes too far. I can only hope that we can find in the Halls of Reflections make this somehow worth it. If what that Belgon said is to be trusted, Thoughtsborn should be there, and with it enters the confronting Arthas.
I'm trying to think here.
We must press on, hero. We come so far, we so close to our goal. I must delay a moment to send Alenia back to the airship. I'm uncontained. How are we going to escape with so many men lost and so far to keep our path and secure? Continue on. I will meet you in the halls of reflection. Alright. Last dungeon. The halls of reflection. I had to write that down actually because that is the last. The last dungeon.
The chill of this place. Ugh. I can feel my blood freezing.
The Halls of Reflection. Defeat the boss at the Halls of
Up ahead.
Reflection.
Could it be? Heroes at my side!
All I ever wanted was to study.
Frostborn.
I'm trying to think here.
The Halls of Reflection. Finally. Let me know when you're ready. Artist may not be here, but it would be navel to think that he could leave Frostborn unguarded entirely.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Frostborn, the blade that destroyed our kingdom. Can you remove the sword? It's cursed, Jaina.
Frostmourne, the blade that destroyed our kingdom. Stand back! Touch that blade and your soul will be scarred for all eternity. I must attempt to commune with the spirits locked away within Frostmourne. Give me space. Back up, please!
I don't think that's gonna go well. Are we gonna see Uther?
Jaina, could it
Yep.
truly be you?
Uther! Dear Uther! I'm so sorry.
Jaina, you haven't much time. The Lich King sees what the sword sees. He will be here shortly.
Arthas is here? Maybe I...
No, girl. Arthas is not here. Arthas is merely a presence within the Lich King's mind. A dwindling presence.
But Uther, if there's any hope of reaching Arthas...
Uther's like one of the greatest
I must
paladins at the
try.
time.
Jaina, listen to me. You must
For the people that
destroy the
doesn't
Lich
know.
King. You cannot
That plays
reason with
Uther
him.
was Arthas's
He will
teacher.
kill you and your allies and raise you all as powerful soldiers of the Scourge.
Tell me how, Uther. How do I destroy my prince?
Snap out of it, girl. You must destroy the Lich King at the place where he merged with Ner'zhul. Atop the spire, at the frozen throne. It is the only way.
You're right, Uther. Forgive me. I don't know what got a hold of me. We will deliver this information to the king and the knights that battle the Scourge within Icecrown Citadel.
There is something else that you should know about the Lich King. Control over the Scourge must never be lost. Even if you were to strike down the Lich King, another would have to take his place. For without the control of its master, the Scourge would run rampant across the world, destroying all living things. A grand sacrifice by a noble soul.
Who could bear such a burden?
I do not know, Jaina. I suspect that the piece of Arthas that might be left inside the Lich King is all that holds the Scourge from annihilating Azeroth.
Then maybe there is still hope.
No, Jaina!
Oh shit.
He is coming. You... Silence, Paladin. 'Tis
Oh shit.
So, you wish to commune with the dead. You shall have your wish. Ulrich, Marwyn, bring their corpses to my chamber when you are through.
Alright, so we need to...
As you wish, my lord.
defeat these bosses.
Soldiers of Alderaan, rise to meet your master's call.
You won't deny me this, Arthas. I must know. I must find out.
Split way, 1 out of 10? Okay.
Can't attack that. I need a target.
Are you trying to hide there, weren't you?
I can't attack that target.
Okay, so we need to survive a total of 10 waves, yeah. Come on. I'm gonna fight you. There we go. Let's get the silver, get these chests. Gonna sell them because...
Men, women, and children. None was spared the master's wrath.
Okay, so we got the fabric first.
Marwyn, finish them.
Alright, nice. Come on. 5 more. I don't really need anything else. I'm just gonna take all that. Come on, Marvin. I'm waiting for you. God, look at all this stuff I got, actually. It's crazy, and I got to sell later. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to, let the dungeon continue. Alright, Spells wise once again. There's... Do you see like a group of 3 majority of the time? No, that was 4. Okay.
I can't attack that.
Alright, nice, nice. Take that. Let's get this mage here, and then the rifleman.
I can't attack that target.
Come on. They had to do a little bit of the taunt there. Take that hammer. We got a mercenary, a priest. Let's get this mage.
Death is all that you will find here.
One side.
Yes, run.
Take the
Run
boot.
to meet your destiny.
Take the pole arm, and then the helmet here.
Awaits you.
First has been discovered, Wrath of the Lich King. It's hard to believe that there is such hope to defeat an artist upon the steps of his own throne. And who will take up the crown of the Lich King? If it comes to that, many questions remains, but you need to find Jaina and skip the Lich King while there is still time. Okay. So we need to go find Jaina. Oh, it's just gonna be all the way down here, actually.
I need to get close.
Got a first rune general here. One side.
You are not
worthy to face the Lich King.
You sorry about that, bud. Hold on, Jaina. I'm on my way. Oh shit. I'm healed, Jaina. The Saddle Throne.
He is too powerful. We must leave this place at once. My magic can hold him in place for only a short time. Come quickly, heroes.
All I ever wanted was to study. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
I cannot hold him for long. We must leave it at once. We're ready. Let's go. Alright, we need to leave the hidden passage. I feel like we're gonna have some ads coming in. Yep.
I will destroy this barrier. You must hold the undead back.
Don't worry, Jaina. I'm on it.
I'm out of range.
Got a witch statue coming in. Alright. Nice, nice, nice.
Succumb to the chill of the grave.
Now we got more waves of scourge coming in. I'll hold him back, Jaina. You just... Oh, we got Abomination coming in.
Another ice wall. Keep the undead from interrupting my incantation so that I may bring this wall down.
I need to get closer.
Just got a judgment. And got some witch daughters. We're good, we're good, we're good. He is so far away. It's crazy. I'm just gonna let them come.
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Got 2 abominations this time. Easy peasy work. I was... Okay, so it's bringing more minions in. Come on, Jaina. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Got another ice wall. Okay. I'm surprised he's just walking. That's insane, though.
Your barriers can't hold us back much longer, monster. I will shatter them all.
Yeah, I'm just stepping my construct. You're all gonna die from the power of the light anyway. Let's use a Vengeance Shield. Spicer didn't take them all out, but alright. We got more coming in. Chamber Abominations. He's doing some more summons. Vengeance Shield.
It's too far away.
I think it has to be like a certain distance away that it can bounce off three enemies. I was saying. We just got the witch daughters
There's
down.
an opening up ahead. Go now.
Got one more of these divine speed. I think we're in the upper section of the citadel.
It's a dead end. We have no choice but to fight. Steel yourself, heroes, for this is our last stand.
All I ever wanted was to study.
She's only like 5% health? Can I heal her? I don't think I can.
Nowhere to run. You're mine now.
Nice, the Skybreaker's here.
Fire!
That just came in clutch.
Quickly, climb aboard. We mustn't tarry here. There's no telling when this whole mountainside will collapse.
Forgive me, heroes. I should have listened to Uther. I had to see for myself. To look into his eyes one last time. I am sorry. We now know what must be done. I will deliver this news to King Varian and High Lord Fordring.
Shh, I'm trying to think.
We actually had to climb up Citadel to the Frost, the Frozen Throne. I don't know why I want to say Frost Throne than the Frozen Throne to actually defeat him for good.
All I ever wanted was
Jaina is still catching her breath. I can barely believe we're still alive. I was foolish of me to follow him. I made that mistake too many times, and it was reckless of you to come after me instead of escaping with the information. But we thank you for truly are a hero. With your guidance, we can stand a chance by defeating Arthas. All the lives lost today were not in vain. Alright, so they want us to climb on to the Skybreaker. I just like how there's like a set of freaking piles of wood just a little bit higher than all of the others. Thank you, Captain Justin Barrett. I don't think you're the same Skybreaker, but I take it. Nice. That was a little bit delayed then, but it has been done, chat. It has been done. It's dungeon to Wrath. The Lich King has been completed. And now we will be making our way to deal with the dungeons. Not the dungeons, the raids next. Okay, so we got a crap ton of shit we need to sell. Okay, do not know what's good and which one's not good to sell. We're gonna sell all of these. Yeah, I honestly, I really don't know what's good and what's that we should use. Can't use staves. That I do know that was sword. What this is better than the 65 ring. That's for sure. Yeah, that brings up a little bit. I'd take that. What to say? That feels better. Equip this item is bind it to you. Okay. So it's soul bounded, basically. rid of you. These are better currently. Okay. Sorry, I hit the mic there. Do you only... I'm just gonna sell that. It's nothing too crazy, to be honest. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Oop. The fuck? Don't know why there wasn't... I was just trying to look for all this stuff, but for some reason they didn't want to buy anything else, so that was a little weird. It is better in the assembly of the Alliance, but the emblem needs to be upgraded to 6. I had to figure out where I can be able to do that then. I may hold on to you. I may hold on to you also. Alright, cool. Alright. We have sold a good amount, chat. Alright, now it is time to do the weights. I think that we should make our way over. I think the first weight we need to do is actually in Canador. A matter of fact, but we're probably just gonna travel out to Stormwind. That's what I probably will do first. Let me see if there's actually any armor that I can be able to purchase.
What brings you here?
I think I already got all of these, do I? I think I do. I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm pretty sure we already done all these.
Good luck, friend.
I have to check. Wait time? Yes. We get... Yeah, there's only one. Okay, so the first thing we probably will do is we will probably head up Alexia's lair because that's in Canador, so we probably just had to run. I don't know if I actually went by the list or what I did on the original, because I really don't even remember what I had to look into. So I'll be right back. I had to run to the restroom. BRB. Yeah, I went back and said that they actually have done an order, I would say. But it does make more sense to actually... We should just go and do Alexia's land, because that's in Canador, but everything else is in Northwind. So I think that's what we should do for the raids. Because raids is next, and they will be moving into Cataclysm.
Hello.
I don't even know if I've even... I haven't really looked at any of the newer appearances and sets, actually. I was in Ghoul's lair. Black Temple. Alright, there's the Foullands. We may go back to this, actually, because now that we are, I think the only thing I just don't got is... This is from a vendor and from a boss drop, okay. Yeah, so, I guess we can take the way back. I guess we can make our return over to, Stormwind, actually, chat. Because, we are done with the dungeons, and we need to make our way over to Cannondor. But we're just gonna travel to, Stormwind now. Guess we had to make our way over to Cannondor anyway, to that's Hollow Marshes, but we will be doing the raids in another episode, actually.